Let's put money on it. Who do you think will rule this when it's all over?
Now!
Advance! All of you!
Take this!
Follow me!
Take this!
March! Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake out.
Easy.
Prepare to attack! We'll wipe out the lot of them!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's one enemy that needs to be taught some manners. Please, allow me. With all my might.
How's this?
All my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Now!
Obliterate you!
Nice.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
No good.
Fantastic display.
The enemy
You should
officer
be proud of what
has
you've
been
accomplished.
defeated.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Now!
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now! Counterattack!
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes! Let's go.
Now!
We recovered our footing. Come, everyone, muster up your courage!
There is not a strategist alive that can best me in battle.
Rough. This is tough.
No matter how you slice it.
I've been waiting for this.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hate to admit it, but we're in dire straits.
Begin the advance.
The enemy officer
Onward, everyone.
has been
Without
defeated.
delay. Begin advancing.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone!
Whoa, take this.
Start the advance!
Let's go.
come to assist me. You have my thanks and my admiration. Your aid is most welcome.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you. Concentrate.
Take this.
One doesn't often see skills like you.
The enemy officer.
I hope you intend to
been
maintain
defeated.
this pace.
Now. Let's go.
Can't go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Let's get serious.
Sun's here!
Gotcha!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be...
Advance! All of you, follow me! March! Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake out. Prepare to attack! We'll wipe out the lot of them!
It's one enemy that needs to be taught some manners. Please, allow me.
Got this.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! It's not over. We march at once! An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now!
Bear witness to my power. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Comeback. It's what happens from here on that counts.
Let's get serious.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has has been defeated.
Such incredible skill.
The enemy officer
tear my eyes
has
away
been
from you.
defeated. Now, take this.
A capable sword, to say the least.
The enemy officer
Keep that up.
has been defeated. Now,
I'll obliterate you!
Easy.
let's go.
Here's the resistance is futile situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone. Now, without delay.
Begin advancing!
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
Let's give it to them!
Nice. Turn the tables.
Well done! Most impressive!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Now, the time is right. Go.
Failure!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now,
Fantastic display.
the enemy officer
You should be proud
has
of
been
what you've
defeated.
accomplished.
Now, whoa. I've been waiting for this.
Get this here!
Now, looking rough.
Give it to them!
I'm making my way up!
All right.
All my might!
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Pulling back for now. Easy.
Simply incredible. A feat no other could perform.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
Advance. Stick close to me. Now. Begin advancing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
With all my might.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Let's go. Now. Whoa. Take this. Let's go.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been
Must
defeated.
fall back!
You really are amazing. I always knew it. You surpassed even my highest expectations.
The moment has come.
Easy. Easy. Apologies. Nice.
Nice try.
Easy.
Take this.
With all my might. I hate to admit it, but we're in dire straits. This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Counting on you.
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here?
I'll end this. This appears to be as far as we go.
Time to act.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've come to assist me. You have my thanks and my admiration. Your aid is most welcome.
We fight to this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The time is right. Go.
All my might. Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Nice. Got this.
We fight.
All my might.
The enemy officer
This has been brutal.
has been defeated.
I don't know how much more I can take.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
I regret that I must implore you for aid like this, but your presence sets my mind at ease.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Easy.
Looking rough.
Time to act.
Well done. Most impressive.
Take this. Take this. Nice. Time to act.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll put on a show. You weren't able to leave me in danger, were you? Ha ha! You truly are one of a kind.
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All I want is to be able to live without worry.
Another war?
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon...
Lord Shi Huang occasionally comes... Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
So this is about Zhuge Liang.
Yes. You're old acquaintances, aren't you? Can you tell me about him? What kind of man is he?
Eccentric without question, but also a genius of the highest order. I'm clever enough, I won't deny it, but I could never match the depth of his understanding and insights.
A genius, huh? Can you tell me more?
How about a story? This was a long time ago, back when we were students. There was a group of us, including myself and Zhuge Liang. We were discussing our futures, and Zhuge Liang was telling us what we would become. You'll be a governor, you were regional official, and so on. He doled out our destinies with a look of amusement. Then one of our classmates interrupted and asked, "What about you?" Zhuge Liang stopped, turned to our classmate and said, "Me? Why, I'll become neither governor nor magistrate. I'll be the next Guanzhong. Or maybe Yue Yi."
He said that? Guanzhong was the chancellor of Qi, and Yue Yi, the military ruler of Yan. They are great heroes of the past, each truly singular.
My classmate scoffed at his reply. After all, he couldn't be serious, could he? He was a mere scribe, just like them. But now, years later, here we are. The classmates who laughed at Zhuge Liang have gone on to do exactly as he foretold.
Sounds like it was more than guesswork on his part.
When my classmates claimed that he was just making random guesses, he laughed at them. Will he go down in history as a peerless military strategist? I truly believe he has the skills to make that happen. But only one man truly knows him and understands his genius. the fledgling phoenix, Pantong.
I see. Our military strategists are clever men, masters of their trade. But it seems he may be at another level entirely.
I heard he has been living as a hermit, holed up somewhere. It would not be an easy task to speak with him.
Lord Cao Cao said that Liu Bei's strength was his ability to sway people with emotion, yes? Perhaps this alliance is proof of that. Thank you for telling me this. It's given me another headache, to be sure. But it's always better to be informed.
We've been victorious in the initial stage of our invasion of Jing, but I suspect we may yet face a challenge.
This Juga Liang, the sleeping dragon as they call him, is a worthy adversary. We drove Liu Bei out of Runan and into Jing province. A victory, yes, but one which we may come to regret in the coming weeks.
But Liu Bei has not taken control of Jing. After Liu Biao succumbed to his illness, his son Liu Song inherited the province. A blessing in disguise, you might say.
Liu Bei should have taken the chance to seize the province for himself, but luckily for us, he is not that sort of man. He let the opportunity slip by. No matter how many geniuses he gathers around himself, ultimately, he lacks true ruthlessness. In a way, it's one of his strengths, but also his greatest weakness.
Indeed. It's been a recurring pattern across his career. Because of it, he's never managed to seize a land to serve as his base. If he ever did, if he were to become the ruler of a province, then he would be a major threat.
Yes, I agree. Shishu, do you have counsel for me?
No, my lord. Not at this time.
Then I shall send a great army to quash Liu Bei now, lest he turn Jing into a fortress. We must slay the serpent before it can gather the clouds around it and become a dragon.
Easy to lose your...
Here you are.
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that Lord...
Hurry up and prepare. Be useful for once.
Yeah. Let's go! You're with me. Ain't nothing to worry about. Move forward!
Advance! Everyone, behind me! Begin the advance.
Take this!
Together, we advance!
Take this!
Now! Follow your leader! Begin the advance!
Such turbulent times force even friends to fight one another. But I've no other choice!
Looking rough.
No way. If you I'm gonna lose.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious. I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
We go.
End this.
Things are looking rough.
Take this.
I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Looking rough. The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But
Hurry up and prepare. Be useful for once.
Let's go! You're with me. Ain't nothing to worry about. Move forward!
advance! Everyone, behind me! Begin the advance.
Now!
Together, the advance! Now, follow your leader! Begin the advance!
Some turbulent times force even friends to fight one another. But I've no other choice. All my might.
Take this!
This is how it's done.
Looking rough.
Here we go.
Now. Hunter attack.
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle has to be my last. No way. I'm gonna lose?
All done.
I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
End this. This is as far as I go.
The enemy officer
There's no virtue in
has
dying
been defeated.
so little.
I shall retreat and fight another day.
It's time for our attack. Once the preparations are done, we begin.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint. Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
All my might. The enemy officer
This is
has been
bad.
defeated.
If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for. You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you were losing, not in the least.
The enemy officer has been
Let us
defeated.
withdraw. We must fight against the chains of destiny a little longer.
All my might.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
perfect plan fail?
An uncommon display of skill from anyone else. From you, I expect it.
You ought to quit charging into things. It's dangerous, you know?
Let's get serious.
Be honored, for it is I who shall face you. Gotcha! Finally on equal footing. We better get our pace back.
You are indeed a true warrior of the three kingdoms. You have a gleam to you that others do not.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Do that.
Turn the tables.
You ungrateful scum. Have you forgotten how much time I've spent on you?
Give her all.
The waiting is over. Let us rush in already. On the advance.
Let's go. Now! All my might!
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Retreat. How could it have come to this?
Get ready to be brought down.
I, Hua Shuang, and your adversary. Prepare yourself.
Strength is ridiculous. Now that's what I call a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. That was pretty damn good. Anyone else would have kicked the bucket.
Hurry with the preparations. We can't miss this chance to strike.
Take this. So, you're my adversary. Let's do this. I'm not holding back.
March will be rough.
Very unfortunate. I had high hopes for Let's cover some ground! The moment has come. Officer has been defeated. Let's go. Prepare for pain. Let's cover some ground. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Good eye.
Battle is more intense than I anticipated.
The enemy officer
to fight without complaint.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I can't believe this. I've been with the enemy officer.
I feel proud beholding your feats as a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Such child's play. Let me show you how enemies ought to be hounded. On the advance.
This position is vital to our cause. Defend it with your lives.
Got you. The enemy officer has been defeated. There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing me. Get ready, comrades. The time has come to show the results of our training.
All right, stop it already. I can't bear this any longer.
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
Oh my might. This is a sight to see. The enemy officer, warrior of the Three Kingdoms, in the flesh.
You're come baring your teeth at me? Fine. At least you look like you can fight.
So we can march together no longer? Truly unfortunate.
We're tearing through like a whirlwind! This battle is all but ours.
The enemy officer has been defeated. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. We can't win if we don't attack. We must prepare for battle.
I won't hold back. That is my last act of decency toward you.
For all the effort I've spent on you. No matter. I will crush you all the same.
Whoever gets sentimental loses. Now, let us fight in earnest.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Ready yourself. Gotcha.
The enemy officer
I will rise
has
again.
been defeated.
And to that end, I withdraw now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take
We'll make our move. Get ready!
show you how much better I am.
Time to act.
Take this.
Got this.
You're finished.
Let's cover some ground. Don't stop.
The enemy officer
Boy,
has been
you
defeated.
sure are something. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Keep pressuring them.
You won't soon
The enemy officer
I
has
shall
been
pull
defeated.
back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
You right to fear me. Ready yourself.
Let's go. Now.
Ready yourself.
Let's go.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable
The enemy officer
situation.
has been defeated.
This is another trial. I shall accept it. Don't stop! All my might!
You have our blade. Ready yourself.
Don't stop!
Take this. The enemy officer has been
I will
defeated.
pull back. But do not think that victory is yours. For you. I'll show you how much better I am.
Time to attack.
Ready yourself!
Time to act. I've been waiting for this. Let's cover some ground.
You're finished!
Turn the tables.
Ready yourself! Ready yourself! I'm the strongest!
Yes, keep it up!
Rough.
Excuse me!
Gotcha!
Get down! Get down!
You're finished!
Let's cover some ground.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
Tables turned.
Now, Bori, ready yourself!
Now. This can't be.
Come to my mic! Come to my mic!
Let's go.
Needing to come to my aid.
The enemy
I
officer
guess it's an acceptable
has been defeated.
situation.
This is another trial. I shall accept it.
Looking rough.
You fool.
The enemy officer
Fine.
has been defeated.
I will pull back. But do not think that victory is yours.
Let's go. I've been waiting for this.
I'll show you how much better I am.
Looking rough.
You're finished. Easy. Ready yourself.
Let's cover some ground.
Take this. Looking rough.
Get lost.
Let's go. Now.
Let's go.
Now.
I see you. It's not over yet.
Ready yourself.
Going down.
Ready yourself. To my might.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
The enemy officer
This
has
is
been
another
defeated.
triumph. I shall accept it.
I've been waiting for this. It's not over yet.
Ready yourself.
The enemy officer has been
I will
defeated.
pull back. But do not think that victory is yours. How much better I am.
With all my might.
Let's cover some ground.
Looking rough. Ready yourself. You're finished. Succumb to my might. Succumb to my might.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess
The
it's
enemy
an
officer
acceptable situation.
has been defeated.
This is another trial. I shall accept it.
Ready yourself.
Let's go.
Let's cover some ground.
Got this.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's
The
an
enemy
acceptable
officer
situation.
has been defeated.
This is another trial. I shall accept it.
I've been waiting for this.
You fool.
The enemy officer
Fine.
has been
I will
defeated.
pull back. But do not think that victory is yours.
Let's cover some ground.
You're finished.
Tables turn. It's not over yet.
Ready yourself.
Let's go.
succumb to my might. You won't soon succumb.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's
The
an
enemy
acceptable
officer
situation.
has been defeated.
This is another trial. I shall accept it.
You won't soon forget this!
You fool!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will pull back. But do not think that victory is yours!
I've been waiting for this.
I'll show you how much better I am!
Time to act.
You're finished!
Don't stop.
Let's go.
Ready yourself! Table stack!
Don't stop.
You're finished! I'll show you how much better I am!
Got you.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
I'm the strongest!
Let's cover some ground.
Yourself!
Not even close.
This can't be.
Let's go.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an
The enemy
acceptable
officer
situation.
has been defeated.
This is another trial. I shall accept it.
With all my might. End this.
You fool!
The enemy officer
Fine.
has been
I will
defeated.
pull back. But do not think that victory is yours!
Let's go. Now.
You're finished. Table's turned.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
Fight me one-on-one! Ready yourself! Take this! Ready yourself! I am the strongest! You're finished!
Going down.
Ready yourself! You're finished!
You fool!
The enemy officer
Fine.
has been
I will
defeated.
pull back. But do not think that victory is yours!
The enemy officer
Needing
has
to
been
come
defeated.
to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
This is another trial. I shall accept
We're here for you! You're finished!
Don't stop!
Ready yourself for that! Looking rough. I'll show you how much better I Take this! You're finished! Ready?
This can't be.
Time to act.
Succumb to my might! Succumb to my might! Ready yourself! Succumb to my might!
I've been waiting for this.
Show you how much better I am! Looking rough. Succumb to my might!
Gotta be quicker than that.
See that!
End this. You fool.
The enemy officer
Fine.
has been
I will
defeated.
pull back. But Do not think that victory is yours!
The enemy officer has been
Needing to
defeated.
come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
If this is another trial, I shall accept it.
Bring him down.
How much better I am!
Let's go. Now.
Take this!
Rough. Gotta be quicker.
You're finished!
Looking rough.
I'll show you how much better I am!
Looking rough.
Fight me one-on-one! Ready yourself!
Tables turned.
Bear witness to my power!
Whoa.
Take this! I am the strongest!
How boring. It's not over yet.
Got you!
Looking rough.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
Ready yourself!
Tables turned.
How boring!
Looking rough. Tables turned.
How boring! Ready up!
It's not over yet.
Time to act.
How boring! Ready yourself!
I see you.
Look at that!
Trying to end this.
How could
The
I
enemy
lose?
officer has been defeated.
Lord Eugene is way too strict.
They say some officers and members of the UN family.
Is this a dream? The one I've wanted to see for so long is right here, in front of me. Still, the reality of this hits me harder than I ever could have imagined. You shouldn't even be here. But I'm glad you are. I really wanted to see you. So you felt the same way? Here you are in front of me, undeniably flesh and blood. And yet, this feels like some sort of self-indulgent fantasy. I just received Father's letter as well. It would seem he arranged for agents to deliver them to us from the shadows when the time was right. Even so, he gave no exact date. Just that we should meet beneath flowers in full bloom. As you are now, you walk in the light. Someone like me is in no position to associate with you. That is why I decided not to interact with you. Yet, I have ended up meeting you here in the dead of night. Could you find it in your heart to forgive me, despite my shame? A meeting like this, beneath the stars, may never happen again. So I had best make the most of this opportunity. After he defeated Dongjul, Father fell to the blade of an assassin hired by Li Shui's faction. Although he said I was just a tool for him, I lost the man who loved me like a real daughter. So too did I lose the need to dance in the darkness for Father's ambitions. I could have taken up with Li Bu, but that was not an option. For you see, there was no room in my heart for anyone but you. My life of deceit had tainted me completely. Were I by your side, the corruption would have spread to you as well. Your existence is much like this starlight, gently illuminating me in the darkness. A fleeting light that vanishes come daybreak. I shall etch that radiance into my heart, and no matter how hard life becomes, I shall wait for the next morning to come. You exist in a place beyond my reach. You do? But that can't... To be completely honest, I have yet to sort out my feelings. Still, I can say this much. If the day comes where we can meet beneath flowers in full bloom once again, I suspect I may be a bit more receptive to your invitation. Until that day comes, be well, my beloved.
Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids. Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
Have you heard?
They say there's a dragon living up in the...
Liu Song was surprisingly quick to make his decision. He hung his head and surrendered as soon as he realized his cause was lost.
Liu Bei and his people escaped from Xiangyang. Now he is heading for Jiangxia, no doubt to appeal for aid from Liu Qi, Liu Song's older brother.
Liu Bei and his people? That is unusual for both the leader and the peasants who willingly follow him.
Not for Liu Bei. He has the power to sway people to his will. It is not surprising he is able to command such loyalty.
I would scarce believe it possible, but the evidence is there before us, and I cannot deny it. Now quickly, gather your best men and go after him. We cannot let him reach Jiangxia under any circumstances.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory. Go and get them.
Look! It's Cao Cao's army! Cao Cao has come!
We don't have time to worry about the peasants.
Hurry after Liu Bei.
An opening. I expected as much from
The
you.
enemy officer has been defeated.
You won't be reaching Lord Liu Bei without cutting me down first.
Time to act.
I admire your spirit, but we will pass. Mark my words.
You're finished.
You finally caught up. Now
The enemy
to go
officer
after Liu
has
Bei.
been defeated. Let's go.
You go ahead, brother. Zhao Yun and I shall hold them here.
But easy. Very well. You are to return alive and unharmed, you hear me?
Out of my way.
Damn you!
I shall slay Liu Bei myself.
Infested.
Cao Cao soldiers!
The enemy
Someone
officer
help us!
has been defeated.
Now, look! It's Cao Cao's army! Cao Cao has come!
And as long as we are here, the defenseless will not be harmed. As is Liu Bei's command.
If we defeat this one, the peasants will scatter. But there is no need to scare them unduly.
Can't believe
The enemy officer
Somebody,
has
please
been
help!
defeated.
Lord Liu Bei's son, Atto! He's been left behind!
Lord Zhongfei, let me go. You hold the position here. I shall bring back Atto. Forward, march!
With all my might.
we end this here.
It's no good. I can't keep up anymore.
Looking rough.
With all my might. Go on.
The enemy officer
Common folk
has been
who trusted
defeated.
me have been caught up in the fight. Was this march a mistake?
Take that. Easy.
House forces are attacking innocent people?
Time to...
Bastards!
All my might! Otto, it is good to see you unharmed. I, Zhao Yun, shall protect you with my life. Forward, march!
Cowardly servants of Cao Cao! Heed my words. Here stands Zhang Fei again. Come at me if you crave death!
This territory, the enemy officer, has been defeated.
He stands alone. Surround him! Then bring it on! I'll take you all on at once! Now, stop where you are! Going anywhere! I'll make sure you fall by my sword!
We have no time to waste on the likes of you. Out of our way!
We managed to cut them off just like Lord Xiaoshu said. I'll keep Liu Bei occupied. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right, let's catch up to Liu Bei while we can.
We cannot stop here.
We must keep pushing on.
A brave hero without equal. The enemy officer, a true army defeated. Of one. So that's who Zhang Fei is.
Never. Is that all?
The enemy
Come
officer
on. Who's
has
next?
been defeated.
I have to fight you. All right, let's do this!
The battle is more or less going as expected. We should make our way to Lord Liu Bei.
I am a dragon burning with fury, and I will rip apart any who dare to get in my way!
As if my blade was cutting nothing but air! Truly formidable.
All my might!
Look! Cao Cao's soldiers have gone away! Quickly! Let's flee now while we can!
An opening! There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing me!
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
All my might!
Ah! Juga Liang, you've made it. Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it?
Without issue. An opening. Lord Guan Yu should arrive in due time with reinforcements.
Tables turned.
I will now prepare for Cao Cao's main force. Once we rout their officers, we can start putting our plans into place.
We've fended off their officers and will begin preparations as instructed by Lord Zhuge.
So, we've arrived at Changban Bridge unscathed. I will head toward Lord Liu Bei right away.
I'm ready.
Take this! Go! I'll take care of things here! Take that!
Easy.
An opening. I must retreat and rethink my plans.
Got this!
Going down.
That name means nothing to me. Let's go. He stands alone. Surround him!
Then bring it on! I'll take you all on at once! Now, stop where you are! Going anywhere! I'll make sure you fall by my sword!
We have no time to waste on the likes of you. Out of our way!
We managed to cut them off just like Lord Xiaoshu said. I'll keep Liu Bei occupied. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right, let's catch up to Liu Bei while we can.
We cannot stop here. Time to act. We must keep pushing on. Never. I am a dragon, burning
the enemy
with
officer
fury, and
has
I
been
will
defeated.
rip apart any who dare to get in my way.
Time to attack. It's as if my blade was cutting nothing but air. Truly a swarm.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A brave hero without equal. A true army of one. So that's who Zhang Fei is.
Is that all? Come on! Who's next?
The battle is more or less going as...
How? How is he so strong? The man's a monster!
Zhang Fei and Zhao Yun, both formidable opponents.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Look! Cao Cao's soldiers have gone away! Quickly! Let's flee now while we can!
You're mine! I have to fight you! All right. Let's do this! Hey, are you okay?
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
You okay? Hey,
It's not over yet. Juga Liang, you've made it. Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it?
I'll kill you! Take that!
Without issue. Lord Guan Yu should arrive in due time with reinforcements. The enemy officer has been defeated. I will now prepare for Cao Cao's main force. Once we rout their officers, we can start putting our plans into place.
We fended off their officers and will begin preparations as instructed by Lord Zhuge Liang.
So, we've arrived at Changban Bridge unscathed. I will head toward Lord Liu Bei right away.
Yeah, go! I'll take care of things here!
All my might. With all my might.
Truly amazing. I'm happy to have you in our ranks.
All my might.
Whoa. Is that it?
Is this as far as my path is to take me? This appears to be as far as we go.
Let's go.
Lord Liu Bei, I have returned with your son. He is safe and unharmed. Zhao Yun, good to see you back in one piece. You ran through hell for Atto. You have my eternal gratitude.
It is you. Then I've nothing more to worry about.
It's...
We rid ourselves of those troublemakers. The enemy officer has been defeated. We can start preparations in earnest.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I gotta retreat for now. I hope you can get away safely, brother.
Liu Bei must not be allowed to escape.
All forces are to pursue him with every man available.
Now advance!
That's Cao Cao's main force. It's over for us if they catch up to us. We must hurry!
Between the terrain here and Zhuge Liang, I don't think we're getting out of this easily.
The way through. I reckon this will be the shortest route.
let you go no further. I, Zheng He, will put an end to your grand escape.
We are so close. Press onward. We shall stand victorious.
Let's go.
Time to end. The end's in sight. Just a little further. Hold strong, everyone! Now!
Everything has gone according to plan. Now, we just eliminate the enemy.
Loose at will!
Let's go.
An ambush! Damn! It was a trap!
Plan worked. Let's wipe them out while they're confused.
Now! Rain arrows upon them!
Victory!
The time is right.
What's going on? An attack?
I see a dragon! An opening! Take that! So you would try to stop us. There's much to say. But for now, we fight!
My apologies for the wait.
With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might.
Victory! What's wrong? I Zheng He am with you! An opening!
My ambition cannot be stopped.
I'm glad you're all right, brother. Now, let's go. Leave the rest to me.
Gladly. I'm counting on you, Guan Yu. All my might. Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now.
Fail. I leave the rest up to you.
I Zheng He am with you!
The enemy officer.
But for now, retreat!
We end this here.
All my might!
Looking rough.
Oh. Now. An opening. Take that! Whoa.
All my might!
Time to end this. With all my might.
I'd say we're doing quite well!
Falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
I'll take care of this. Take this.
Try again!
Behold my power!
How about this?
We must consider
Another
all
victim has
safety
fallen
first.
before me.
Pull back.
Let's go then. Behold my
We have been brought to bay. I must consider withdrawing. I am grateful for your aid. I did not mean to bother you.
Is this the end for me?
After all the sacrifices my comrades have made for me.
Repay them. You can handle this.
I believe in you. We'll hold them off.
escape while you can! Show our children and grandchildren. Show them a world in which they can live freely and without strife! My word. I will make it a reality!
Is this the end for me? After all the sacrifices my comrades have made for me, this is how I repay them?
We must consider Otto's safety first. Pull back! So you would try to stop us. There's much to say. But for now, we fight! Lord Liu Bei, we'll hold them off! Escape while you can! Show our children and grandchildren. Show them a world in which they can live freely and without strife! You have my word. I will make it a reality! All done! Gotcha!
So he managed to get away. A man of Liu Bei's capabilities is a threat indeed. So, Liu Bei's escaped us again.
I truly thought we had him. It should have been over.
So now what?
There's no point continuing this chase any further. We would just be sacrificing more men.
It pains me to say it, but I agree. I'll gather our troops and withdraw to Shangyang.
Good. Liu Bei, just as I foresaw, you have become the main obstacle standing in my way. But if you insist on taking to the skies like a dragon, you leave me no choice but to shoot you down. It is down to fate now. When we meet again, we will find out once and for all which of us has been chosen by the heavens.
What a battle. I can scarcely believe all that happened. Lord Zhao Yun, charging alone through Cao Cao's camp. Lord Zhang Fei, standing alone and fighting what seemed like an entire army. Despite knowing the danger, the people of Xiangyang are following Lord Liu Bei all the way to Jiangxia. I doubt anyone ever imagined such a thing was possible. Did you? Yes, exactly. I think so too. Only those who have experienced it themselves can understand the mysterious sway that Lord Liu Bei holds over the people. People's hearts are a strange and puzzling thing. With heart alone, a mediocre warrior can transform himself into an army of one, while powerless peasants can be turned into a mighty army. That is why Cao Cao fears Lord Liu Bei, his power to sway the hearts of the people. That alone makes him more formidable than the mightiest warrior. But then, hearts are also fickle and change like the wind. Lord Cao Cao seeks to govern the world with reason. This is a firmer foundation, and that is why I believe he is the stronger of the two. But which of these two ways will sway the people? Which path does the world seek from its heroes? Perhaps the next battle will provide the answer.
Liu Bei has moved from Zhangsha to Fangkou. He may be seeking refuge with the Sun clan.
The Sun clan. They were in their prime under Sun Ce, but since the succession, they have been weakened by internal conflict and intrigue.
That said, Wu remains one of the most powerful forces in the realm today, comparable only to ourselves and to Liu Jiang of Bashu. I imagine Liu Bei is carefully considering who to ally with against us. Liu Jiang or Sun Quan?
Of those two, Sun Quan is the clear choice. Consider his officers, Cheng Pu, Huang Gai, and Heng Dong, followed by Zhou Yu and Lu Su. A fine mix of age and wisdom with youth and intelligence.
Yes, but we have the superior force and an overwhelming advantage in numbers. We could try to contact Wu and ask for their surrender.
Yes. If they were wise and the terms were fair, they would surely consider it, especially once they see the size of our army.
It's worth a try. Send an envoy. Sun Jian or Sun Ce would simply reject the offer no matter the terms. But with Sun Quan in charge, perhaps they will listen to reason.
And if they do refuse our terms, we will simply apply pressure on the Sun clan and fracture their coalition.
Yes, and while we wait for a reply, we can continue training our naval forces.
Our troops are men of the plains, not the sea. We need experienced naval officers to make them into seafarers.
Wu is located on the banks of the Yangtze River, and they likely have sailors aplenty. Whereas I doubt our army holds a single experienced mariner.
Perhaps we could enlist the help of the officers we captured in Jing. Many of them are well versed in naval matters.
We have little choice in the matter. We cannot avoid a fight on the river and will need their aid. Reorganize our forces, taking into account our disadvantage on the water. We want as many ships and men as we can afford. This may be our only opportunity to smash those who oppose us in one fell swoop. We cannot
I did not expect them to reject our terms. A wandering general with barely an army to his name convinced them to join him in fighting the greatest army in the realm.
By sheer force of will, he's dragged the whole nation into his war. Liu Bei's is as troublesome as I feared.
What say you, my lord? It is no small matter to go to war against a nation as powerful as Wu.
It changes. It's nothing. Our goal remains the same. We will continue the naval training and trust in our strategy to win the day. If we fool ourselves into thinking he is guided by anything other than emotion and instinct, the road to victory will be hard. We can only defeat Liu Bei with our own logic and reason.
Why, if it isn't Shishu? How long has it been?
Pangtong, what brings you here?
I'm here to respond to an offer. Lord Cao Cao has asked me to join his army.
You too, eh?
You don't sound pleased, Shishu. As long as I've known you, you've always chosen the difficult road. I wish you'd try doing what you want more often.
What I want? Well, that's easier said than done. I'm no sleeping dragon, nor am I a fledgling phoenix. I've neither talons to catch the clouds, nor wings to soar through the sky. I'm bound to land, a humble woodlouse hurrying about its business.
No man is without shackles, no matter how free he thinks he is. That goes for peasants, generals, and yes, even Zhuge Liang. But even shackled, it is up to each of us to decide how to make the most of our situation.
Oh?
Yes, dragons and phoenixes soar through the sky, but we must not overlook the mice and lice scurrying upon the ground. They may sometimes gaze up at the great flying beasts with envy, but then they grit their teeth and carry on with their own business. That is how you've always been, and I admire you for it.
Lord Pangtong, Lord Cao Cao wishes to see you. He is waiting in his tent.
Ah, duty calls, and this old phoenix must heed the summons. Until next time, then. Pangtong.
Ah, it's you. But I suppose it's only natural we'd run into each other. Simple. I'm in Lord Cao Cao's service now. When two men have different aspirations, it's only natural that they each follow their own path, which is what we've decided to do. These are turbulent times, after all. Your own path's taken a few twists and turns, hasn't it? No man under heaven has the right to gainsay another man's path, not when he's chosen it of his own volition. This path that I'm on now, well, it's the one I've chosen, and I won't be stepping off it, no matter what anyone says.
We have enough ships and enough men. We also have the fledgling Phoenix's plan and an insider. We've done all we can to prepare.
But even so, the joint forces of Sun Quan and Liu Bei are deployed on the Yangtze River and at Chibi, ready and waiting for our assault. Soldiers are valuable, not to be sacrificed. If the enemy were wise, they would never fight a battle that they thought they were destined to lose.
So you're saying they see a path to victory?
In numbers, we have the overwhelming advantage, but we must entertain the idea that they have devised the means to level the odds.
That makes sense. But what could it be?
Here, what worries me most is the chance of a fire attack. A massive fleet of vessels, packed tight on a river, will be a tempting target. But such an attack is risky. It's more than just setting a few fires amongst the enemy. Flame is a fickle enemy. Depending on the direction of the wind, the blaze can easily be swept towards one's own ships and men. The great Sun Tzu himself warned that fire attacks should only be used under certain circumstances.
The direction of the prevailing winds on the Yangtze seemed to preclude the possibility of a fire attack. For this reason, I too support Lord Pangtong's proposal. We should chain our ships together and form a stable platform across the river.
This would address the problem of our soldiers getting seasick. But what if the winds were to change direction?
I doubt that would happen. It's not impossible, I grant you that, but still, unlikely.
Which is why we will be counting on you. We may have cause to call upon your power as the guardian of peace.
You have the power to read the movement of the air itself, yes? Which means you'll be able to tell us the instant the winds change direction. Thank you. We are counting on you.
I've been relying on your extraordinary talents for a long time now, ever since we fought the Yellow Turbans many moons ago. You mustn't forget that more than any man, I know exactly what you're capable of. Now is the time to claim the mantle of greatness. After all, you are my Ziluan, remember?
I have survived many a battlefield like this.
It is almost time to set out. This will be the greatest battle yet. Are you ready for it?
Good. Then let us go. From this moment on, you must be on your guard at all times.
Let's begin.
Yes. Yes.
Yep.
I agree.
Yes.
Yes.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Start the advance! Valiant tigers, unsheath your claws and bare your fangs! To protect our land and maintain our pride!
For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle!
Let loose a rain of arrows! Do not let the enemy approach! All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
The enemy has shifted entirely to defense. We must have some kind of plan.
Once this battle is won, Cao Cao's dream will be within our grasp. Still, our task remains unchanged. Strike down the enemy and claim victory. That is all. If you understand the plan, then let's go.
The final battle is at hand. Behold, I shall join the fray! Now's the time!
Got this!
So you've come. It shall not be so easy to slip past me.
An unfortunate turn. And here I thought we had become friends.
Take this! It's no use. It's no use.
This'll do. This'll do.
Whoa. Hey, are you okay?
Looking rough.
Somehow, we made it.
Let's get
Now, let's do this!
We will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have. With all my might. With all my might. I see it. Take this!
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
Down on you. With all my might.
Easy.
Take this. I see it.
Since the enemy's plan is unclear, there's only so much we can do. Our priority for now should be whittling down their forces.
The enemy officer has time to rub salt into the wound, as it were.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn! When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated. Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall pray to invoke the winds.
That white fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward!
Tables turn.
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
All my might!
Just forget I was ever here. Until next time.
With all my might. I will begin my prayer. I shall summon the greatest gale I can muster.
Let's go.
Juga is praying? There must be some other meaning behind it.
That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might.
With all my
Take this. I've simply been bested.
The enemy officer.
I was never here. Until next time.
And open we go.
Since the enemy's plan is unclear, there's only so much we can do. Our priority for now should be whittling down their forces.
Very well. Time to rub salt into the wound, as it were.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Head in.
Damn! When did they get behind us?
You're finished.
This just became a lot more complicated.
All my might.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. It is time. I shall pray to invoke the winds.
That white fan, his appearance, that must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side.
March forward.
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions. Now, I will begin my prayer. I shall summon the greatest gale I can muster.
Take that. Got this.
Juga is praying? There must be some other meaning behind it.
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, who is ours for the taking?
All my might.
The odds are overwhelmingly in our favor. All the more reason to remain ever vigilant.
So they've arrived.
Let's go.
Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
All my might.
Yes, I let my...
I shall
enemy
return
officer
after reviewing
has
my
been
strategy.
Such impressive feats. You are truly a warrior with no equal.
Okay, I give up. We'll get what's coming next time.
I'm glad to have met you here. Though I wish we hadn't met as enemies.
So, we're enemies now. I must admit, it isn't easy fighting a friend.
So it begins.
This relentless rain of arrows has slowed our advance to a crawl. We must deal with their archers first and foremost.
Start the advance. Time to act.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet.
You won't soon forget this. Take this.
Since the enemy's plan is unclear, there's only so much we can do. Our priority for now should be whittling down their forces.
Very well. Time to rub salt into the wound, as it were.
An opening!
Damn! When did they get behind us?
Can't believe
this just became
the
a
enemy
lot more
officer
complicated.
has been defeated. It is time.
Let's go.
I shall pray to invoke the winds.
All my might.
That white fan, his appearance, that must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side.
March forward.
As expected, You have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
Just forget I was ever here. Until next time.
Now, I will begin my prayer. I shall summon the greatest gale I can muster.
Easy. Juga is praying? There must be some other meaning behind it.
This relentless rain of arrows has slowed our advance to a crawl. We must deal with their archers first and foremost. Start the advance!
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. With these ships, Wu is ours for the taking.
The enemy overwhelmingly in our favor.
Has been defeated.
All the more reason to remain ever vigilant.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
Okay, give up. You'll get what's coming next time.
So, we're enemies now. I must admit, it isn't easy fighting a friend.
Watch out for the enemy.
See, we're no longer on the defensive. But let us strive for more.
Over!
Have the upper hand. Galvanize yourselves, everyone. Let us swiftly crush the enemy.
Looking rough.
I'm glad to have met you here.
Go.
Though I wish we hadn't met as enemies.
With all my might. That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet.
Gotcha!
Finished. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now this is what I call intense. I'm all fired up.
How's this?
I shall pull back for now. But next time, I will not fall so easily.
The moment has come.
You have gone down the wrong path, so I shall show you no mercy! Get out of my sight if you wish to live! Commence the advance!
Looking rough.
Is that... Old Huang guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Oud. Go on.
The enemy officer
I lacked the foresight to
defeated.
predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
Now, advance!
So you've come, Zhou Yu. At this point, there is nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking.
Good. Quite good. Still, my will cannot be broken so easily.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Finished. Now, let's give it to them.
Behold my true power!
Time to act.
I'm lost.
The enemy
I
officer
can fight no longer.
has been defeated.
I must escape while my body still allows it.
They can no longer stand in our way. Press onward. Unflinching, unstoppable.
Gotcha!
The resistance is futile.
Very well.
Time to win this.
Here we go.
Looking rough.
I'll end this.
Do that.
Whoa. You have gone down the wrong path. So I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
Time to act.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Guy?
Take this.
I can't believe it. He really defected from Ooh.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here. Now, advance!
So you've come, Menuju. At this point, there is nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. Quite good. Still, my will cannot be broken so easily. Take this!
Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough. Time to act.
Let's go.
There's not a strategist alive that can best me in battle.
I can fight no longer.
The enemy officer
I must escape while
has
my
been
body
defeated.
still allows it.
Let's go.
They can no longer stand in our way. Press onward. Unflinching, unstoppable.
Time to act. Time to attack. Looking rough. Let's
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again. Gotta be quicker. Whoa. I've been waiting for this. Time to attack. The time is right. Go.
Prepare for pain.
Whoa. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Turn the tables.
Bear with me. I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me. We end this
You're
here.
behaving irrationally. Perhaps I can help you calm yourself. This is how it's done.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
12 by dozens of nicks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeat. This will not be where I die.
Now,
Occupied this place in the name of my lord! Now's the time!
The enemy
Only
officer
now that I face you as an
been
opponent
defeated.
do I realize just how strong you are.
What's wrong with you? Is your resolve truly so weak?
Okay, let's do this! How's that?
The enemy officer
We cannot make our
defeated.
move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
So Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted.
The enemy officer.
We should fall back and regroup.
Did you run out here on your own? Too bad I'm the one who found you.
You may taste victory in this moment. Savor it. For you'll see me again.
The situation is in our favor. Time to go all out.
A lively one to be charging in like this. Now, let's see how you match up.
The enemy officer
There's no way you can
has
catch
been
up,
defeated.
so don't bother chasing me.
We end this here.
All my might.
We'll go down to
The enemy
nothing.
officer
Let us postpone
has been
this fight
defeated.
until next time.
Go!
Farewell.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
We cannot make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
So Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
You run out here on your own? It's too bad I'm the one who found you.
You've made it far. You've got spirit. I'll give you that.
How's that?
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you!
You may taste victory in this moment. Savor it. See me again.
The enemy officer
There's no way
has been
you can
defeated.
catch up, so don't bother chasing me.
The situation is in our favor.
The enemy officer
Time to go all
has
out.
been defeated.
A lively one to be charging in like this.
You're finished.
Now, let's see how you match up.
I foresaw this victory before it even happened.
Let's go.
Oh my God! We'll go down to
The enemy
nothing.
officer
Let us postpone
has been
this fight
defeated.
until next time. Farewell. Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
All my might! The enemy officer has been defeated.
The winds have changed. A little too convenient to be a mere coincidence.
Looking rough. I'll obliterate you! It's no use.
Juga summoned this wind? Such a feat could not be accomplished by a mere man.
We are facing an enemy who possesses almost divine power. Anything is possible at this point.
I foresaw this victory before it even happened!
An enemy assault. In that case, we shall do. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. His prayer desk is certainly well guarded. Clearly they are up to something here.
Now! The wind blows strong from the southeast. The time has come.
I must say, playing the role of a traitor cuts deep into one's soul. But I was able to infiltrate deep into the enemy's ranks. It was worth it in the end. At the fires! Commence the counterattack!
What? Fire! It's spreading!
Let's go.
We've timed the fires with the change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side. We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat! Post haste!
With all my might. You've done well to survive. Now, it's time to get to hell! Advance! We will shape the world to our will! Forward march!
At this rate, our victory is all but assured. My work here is done.
Let's go. I'm sorry. Going to the draw. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. The ships go up in flames, one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Pantong? If I did not know better, I would say. Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them.
Tables turned. Under attack. To end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How irritating! You must retreat!
You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I am filled with pride.
Think again! Here's the resistance is futile! Start the advance!
With all my might.
And now, my work here is done. It's about time I return
the enemy
to my
officer
true allies.
has been defeated.
Farewell, Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday. Hantong. A free spirit, if I have ever seen one.
Now! Let's go!
The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance!
Time to act.
Damn. Won't give us a chance to regroup. Have no choice. Forget about victory. I command you all to survive. Head north. Distance yourselves from the battlefield.
Onwards! Follow your general! Forward march! This one!
So you heard all of that, then. I suppose I have no choice now.
We're nearly there, Lord Cao Cao. Please, don't lose hope.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Nice. I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
So, you are here to stop me. There's no need for words.
The enemy
I will
officer
simply do all I can to fend you off. I can do little but withdraw now. You can do as you wish after this, Shishu. Victory in this battle belongs to Lord Liu Bei. There is no reason to keep throwing lives away. I may not change the world, but at least I can save the lives of the people around me. And that is enough for me. I would rather keep my eyes on the earth, gaze blindly at the heavens.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
I'm glad it's you who has come to my aid. I would choose no other.
You weren't able to leave me in danger, were you? Ha ha! You truly are one of a kind.
So it is you. Fighting those we know is never easy. You make for a formidable opponent.
It pains me that we played right into the enemy's hands. But that is why we must come back. Even stronger.
I hate to admit it, but the enemy was a step ahead of us. But we can still escape with our lives. We can't let them take that as well.
Securing an escape route is our top priority. We cannot afford to fail.
Weapons are useless against roaring flames. We must go back and protect Lord Cao Cao.
This is the fate of all your opponents. One more stepping stone. My hurts are too much.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
You ready for this?
We may not be able to make it through this.
The retreat would be the best option right now.
Got me.
The enemy officer
I fall back
has
and
been
get my head
defeated.
straight.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
Has come.
To do battle with a friend. I must give it my all. Try again. Looking rough. Time to act.
Yeah. Try this on for size.
Not done yet. Looking rough. Looking rough. Let's go.
It's not over yet.
Whoa. I'm struggling out here. Got you.
I will not falter, no matter the foe who stands before me. I will defeat you!
Let's go. Now let's end it.
Don't stop! Let's cover some ground.
To have you as an opponent is not easy, but I must forget past wrongs.
Take this.
Is this as far as my path is to take me? Thank you for coming to my aid.
You're done! Behold my power!
Let's go then. Is that all you got?
Try again! Behold my power!
Keep going!
Behold my power! Try behold my power! It's over!
You can handle this.
Another victim
I
has
must
fallen
retreat
before
for
me.
now. But next time, it will be different. Looking rough.
Loose! How about this? Looking rough. So! Prepare yourself! Your life shall end here!
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
To do battle with a friend. I must give it my all.
Try this on.
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
Got you!
such impressive feats. You're truly a warrior with no equal.
I will not falter, no matter the foe who stands before me. I will defeat you!
Watch out for the enemy.
The time is right.
Take this!
Time to act.
Whoa. This way.
It's not over yet.
How about this?
I'm struggling with you.
Take this!
Take this.
Take this!
How wonderful.
This can't be.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
To do battle with a friend. But I must give it my all. The moment has come.
Now, take this!
The time is right. Go.
Time to act.
Gotcha!
This is a ferocious...
Oh boy, you really are amazing! I'm glad you're with us.
I will not falter, no matter the foe who stands before me.
I'll take care of
I
it.
will
Take
defeat
this.
you!
Behold my power! Behold my power!
How about this?
You are mine. Get ready.
This is a ferocious duel indeed.
Try this on for size.
Let's go then. Behold my power! Behold my power! Take this. Try behold my power! It's over! You can handle this.
End this. I've simply been bested.
The enemy officer
Yes,
has been
I was
defeated.
ever here. Until next time.
Attack.
How about this?
Take this.
Gotcha! Here we go!
Try this on for size.
Are you okay?
Here I go.
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
Take this.
No!
Attack.
This'll do it!
Got this!
The enemy officer
Okay,
has
give
been
up.
defeated.
You'll get what's coming next time.
Looking rough. Easy.
How wonderful! Finish it!
I was careless.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have no choice
Keep going!
but to fall back. We're so close.
Got you! How about this?
The enemy officer has
I was
been
hoping
defeated.
to end it here. Cao is to escape now.
Take this! How about this?
Okay, it's not over yet.
All of my plan. Depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Start the advance! Valiant tigers, unsheath your claws and bare your fangs! To protect our land and maintain our pride!
For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle! Let loose a rain of arrows! Do not let the enemy approach! All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
The enemy has shifted entirely to defense. They must have some kind of plan.
Once this battle is won, Cao Cao's dream will be within our grasp. Our task remains unchanged. Strike down the enemy and claim victory. That is all. If you understand the plan, then let's go.
Take this! The final battle is at hand! Behold! I shall join the fray!
All my might!
Infested.
The enemy officer
So you've come,
has been defeated.
but it shall not be so easy to slip past me.
An unfortunate turn. And here I thought we had become friends.
With all my might. Such impressive feats. You are truly a warrior with no equal.
Nice. Let's get serious.
will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have.
All my might. It's simply been best.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
If I was ever here. Until next time.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now.
Tables turned.
All my might.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Since the enemy's plan is unclear, there's only so much we can do. Our priority for now should be whittling down their forces.
Very well. Time to rub salt into the wound, as it were.
Damn! When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
It is time. I shall pray to invoke the winds.
That white fan, his appearance, that must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward!
Looking rough. As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my
The
predictions.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay, I give up. You'll get what's coming next time. This relentless rain of arrows has slowed our advance to a crawl. We must deal with their archers first and foremost.
All my might! Start the advance!
Now, I will begin my prayer. I shall summon the greatest gale I can muster.
Zhuge Liang is praying? There must be some other meaning behind it.
I've been waiting for this.
Came running out despite the risks, huh? I admire the courage.
I'm glad to have met you here. Though I wish we hadn't met as enemies.
So, push things back to even ground? Still,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, who is ours for the taking?
I'll end this!
The odds are overwhelmingly in our favor. All the more reason to remain ever vigilant.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
I shall pull back for now. But next time, I will not fall so easily.
We have the upper hand. Galvanize yourselves, everyone. Let us swiftly crush the enemy.
End this.
I lost.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can fight no longer. I must escape while my body still allows it.
Not over yet.
Easy.
Rough. Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance! Connor. This is what I call intense. I'm all fired up.
Nice try.
It's over! You have gone down the wrong path, so I shall show you no mercy! Get out of my sight if you wish to live!
The enemy officer
Commence the
has been
advance.
defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Old Huang guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Wu.
Very well.
The enemy officer.
I lacked
been
the
defeated.
foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
Now, advance!
Let's go.
So you've come to show you. At this point, there is nothing left to say.
The moment has come. Indeed. Our blades shall do the talking.
Let's go.
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again.
Dozens of nicks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeat. This will not be where I die. However.
Oh,
Let's go.
you're good. Quite good. Still, my will cannot be broken so easily.
Let's give it to them. Let's give it to them.
Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Infested.
The enemy
I
officer
shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Your abilities are truly superb. And I'm thankful to be able to fight by your side.
They can no longer stand in our way.
Time is right.
Press onward. Unflinching, unstoppable.
Now.
We cannot make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
All my might. So Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
Let's go.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
It's not over yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Good. Those troublesome archers have been dealt with. Our allies should be able to advance without a problem.
Okay. Let's do this. How's that?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You may taste victory in this moment. Savor it, for you'll see me again.
The situation is in our favor. Time to go all out.
Let's go.
You, huh? Gotta be honest, I've been looking forward to this. I'm not gonna hold back! Okay?
Tables turned.
The winds have changed. A little too convenient to be a mere coincidence.
Time to act. Time to end this.
What is this?
The enemy officer has been
Next
defeated.
time I see you, you're finished!
An enemy assault.
Now.
In that case, we shall do as planned.
Easy. This prayer desk is certainly well guarded. Clearly they are up to something here.
We end this here.
Juga Liang summoned this wind? Such a feat could not be accomplished by a mere man.
We are facing an enemy who possesses almost divine power. Anything is possible at this point.
Do that. We oversaw this victory before it even happened.
The wind.
Fire! It's spreading!
Time for fires with the change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens
The enemy
on their
officer
side.
has been defeated.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat! Post haste!
Looking rough.
You have done well to survive. Now, it's time to give them hell! Advance! We will shape the world to our will! Forward march!
At this rate, our victory is all but assured. My work here is done.
The ships go up in flames, one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Pang Tong? If I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them. Oh, so you heard all of that then. I suppose I have no choice now.
It pains me to confront you like this. But let us brace ourselves and fight.
Most of the ships are up in flames now. The way ahead may also be blocked. Stay vigilant. Let's go.
All my might! I still have a
The
ways
enemy
to
officer
I can
has
do
been defeated.
little but withdraw now. You can do as you wish after this, Shishu.
Victory in this battle belongs to Lord Liu Bei. There is no reason to keep throwing lives away. I may not change the world, but at least I can save the lives of the people around me. And that is enough for me. I would rather keep my eyes on the earth than gaze blindly at the heavens.
Now!
Go, Anton. A free spirit, if I have ever seen one.
What a predicament! Even so, I shall not abandon hope!
So it is you. Fighting those we know is never easy. You make for a formidable opponent.
Looking rough. It pains me that we played right into the enemy's hands. That is why we must come back. Even stronger.
Securing an escape route is our top priority. We cannot afford to fail.
They caught us completely unawares. With all my might. And now isn't the time to despair. I must hurry back to Lord Cao Cao. Easy. Rough. It's not over yet.
I hate to admit it, the enemy was a step ahead of us. But we can still escape with our lives. We can't let them take that as well.
The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance!
Looking rough. Damn. Won't give us a chance to regroup. Have no choice. Forget about victory. I command you all to survive. Head north. Distance yourselves from the battlefield.
Onwards! Follow your general! Forward march!
We're nearly there, Lord Cao Cao. Please, don't lose hope.
fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance!
Damn. Won't give us a chance to regroup.
This is how we do it.
Have no choice. Forget about victory. I command you all to survive. Head north. Distance yourselves from the battlefield.
Onwards! Follow your general! Forward march!
We're nearly there, Lord Cao Cao. Please, don't lose hope.
Let's go.
You ready for this?
Looking rough.
This can't be.
The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance!
Damn. Won't give us a chance to regroup. Have no choice. Forget about victory. I command you all to survive. Head north. Distance yourselves from the battlefield.
Onwards! Follow your general! Forward march!
We're nearly there, Lord Cao Cao. Please, don't lose hope.
Let's go. Go!
In times of crisis, it is important to stay calm. Keep formation and retreat.
Now, I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here.
Let's go.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
I expected more out of an officer.
Take this!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Yes, the resistance is futile. Fail. I leave the rest up to you.
Let's go.
We may not be able to make it through this.
A lamentable outcome. I need to fall back.
Our bond shall not be shaken by this battle.
Let's get serious.
Let us clash blades without regret.
I never imagined we'd face one another, but I am sticking to my ways. It appears that resistance is futile.
Things may not end well for
The
us
enemy
at this
officer
rate.
has been defeated.
Very well.
We go from the tables.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll feel it in here. We must retreat. Time to act.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
The time is right. Go.
Oh my might! You will go down!
The enemy officer
Let us postpone
has
this
been
fight
defeated.
until next time. Farewell!
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
It appears that resistance is futile. Fail. I leave the rest up to you.
I can't take it anymore. Retreat! Retreat!
Appears that resistance is futile.
The moment has come.
I leave the rest up to you. When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy.
To do battle with a friend. I must give it my all.
No problem. Time to end this. How about this?
So, you are here to stop me.
Got you.
No.
Give it a shot.
There's no need for words. I will simply do all I can to fend you off.
I will not falter, no matter the foe who stands before me. I will defeat you!
Try this on
To have you as an opponent is not easy, but I must forget past bonds.
Looking rough. I see you. I'll take care of this. Take this. Behold my power.
Witness our plans in action.
Let's go then. Behold my power.
Is this as far as my path is to take me?
Behold my power.
How about this?
It's over!
You can handle this.
Another victim has fallen
I
before
was
me.
ever here. Until next time.
Oh, it's no use.
I can handle that.
We're about to lose. There must be something I can do.
Struggling out here.
This shit. Gotta be quicker than that.
Watch out for the empty attack.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
Be gone, tables turned! This Be gone from the tables! Looking rough. Frio!
Time to end this!
No! The enemy officer has been defeated. How irritating! Must retreat!
Things are looking rough.
Go.
I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Let's go!
All my might!
Down! The enemy officer
Let us postpone this fight until next time. Farewell!
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
It appears the resistance is futile.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Is this as far as my path is to take me?
It appears the resistance is futile.
Let's go!
Failed. I leave the rest up to you.
The moment has come.
Don't stop! Let's end it. To do battle with a friend. I must give it my all.
So, you are here to stop me. Well, there's no need for words. I will simply do all I can to fend you off. I will not falter. No matter the foe who stands before me. I will defeat you! To have you as an opponent is not easy. But I must forget past bonds.
When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy. Boy, you sure are something. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
Well, we're about to lose. There must be something I can do.
I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So! Prepare yourself! Your life shall end here!
Let's go.
Cannot stop now. Must break through and continue our escape.
Now!
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Oh boy, you really are amazing. I'm glad you're with us.
This will do it!
How wonderful. Got this.
Look at that! Whoa.
Be gone!
Let's go!
My apologies, but I must fall back.
How about this?
It's no use. You're not over. Take this. I'll take care of this. Take this. Behold my power. Yep. Behold my power. Behold my power.
Keep on going. How about
Behold
this?
my power. You're finished. Let's go then. Behold my power. Behold my power. Damn! Another victim
I was hoping
has
to
fallen
end here.
before me.
If Cao Cao is to escape now...
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
Another victim has fallen before me. You can handle this. Let's go. Take this.
We have no choice but to fall back. We're so close.
I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
Done.
The enemy officer
We have no
has been
choice
defeated.
but to retreat and prepare for exile.
The enemy officer
Just
has been
as I
defeated.
was ever here. Until next time. Time to end this.
I'm done for.
The enemy officer
got me.
has been defeated.
Best I fall back and get my head straight.
It's over. You're done.
The time is right. Go.
Take this off.
Gotta be quicker than this.
Try this on fast.
Got you.
Try this on for size.
The enemy officer
Okay,
has
give
been
up.
defeated.
You'll get what's coming next time.
I'm ending this.
Time to act.
I feel weak.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Cao Cao, over here. The enemy won't find us here.
Survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes. Liu Bei. I wonder sometimes if heaven is on his side. But still, I am alive, which means my own share of heaven's luck has not completely run out. Not yet, anyway. I will not give up this fight. Many good men have sacrificed themselves for my ambition. Everything we have gained so far is thanks to you, your bravery and heroism. My very life is a testament to all those who have died for my cause, and all those who still live to fight. The future is still in our hands.
Lord Cao Cao.
We will prevail no matter what. Do not fail me now. We must keep marching. I will find a way forward. Must keep marching. I will find a way forward.
Let's go.
His lordship should be heading north. We can circle round ahead and rendezvous with him. That.
Good! It's time to go after Cao Cao. Now, with my speed, I'll catch up to him in no time! Advance! Now!
Easy. We won't let Cao Cao concentrate his forces. Stay on guard and strike with everything you have. Begin the advance.
Nice. Rough. How to act. This territory. The enemy officer
Go on
has
ahead,
been defeated.
my lord. Leave this fight to me!
Now.
Yes. You are my sword and shield, Zhang now. I am counting on you.
This is where we make our stand. We must be ready to die to protect the future of our kingdom.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's not as empty as it seems. But we have no choice but to press on.
You will not escape me!
The enemy officer
Prepare
has been
to
defeated.
die, Cao Cao!
An ambush. Let me deal with them. After all, it's in the moments of greatest peril that valor shines the brightest.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The mountain road still lies far ahead. I'd like to rendezvous with his lordship as quickly as possible, but...
Stop where you are. If you think we'll let you return to Cao Cao's side, You're sorely mistaken.
Looks like the enemy has discerned our intentions. We need to choose our next move carefully.
We should organize our surviving troops. That could allow us a way out of this deadlock.
Our fate is in your hands. I shall do as you have suggested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We don't have time to waste here. I'll deal with them. The rest of you, go on ahead.
Come so far, looking rough. Still half the journey remains. We have to march on to escape this death
The
trap.
enemy officer has been defeated.
I, Louis Mong, shall strike you down!
All my might. I still have a ways to go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do not lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao. Not while I have breath in my lungs.
Still no sign of his lordship. We have to move faster. Let's stay vigilant.
You won't be joining Cao Cao. Not unless you can go through me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. I will deal with this. The rest of you, keep moving. Find his lordship. There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing me.
Time to attack. I give up. I will pull back for now.
But I judge the situation poorly.
Looking rough.
We have been brought to bay. We must consider withdrawing.
This territory. The enemy officer
we need only await
has been
his
defeated.
lordship.
You think it'll be that easy? I'm sorry, but your journey ends here.
This is the end.
That suits me fine. I'll cut you down while I'm waiting for his lordship to arrive.
Well done, comrades. Now there is nothing to stop us from hurrying to our lord's side.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You may taste victory in this moment. Savor it, for you'll see me again.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
I am thankful that you've come. Now it is a battle worth fighting.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
The enemy officer
Worst
has been defeated.
Now we must go on the offensive.
I knew I could count on you. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
It's over.
The enemy officer
Pull back
has
for
been
now.
defeated.
Next time, I will not fall so easily.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
This land belongs to me.
The enemy officer
It
has been
seems you've
defeated.
taken charge of the battle. Hopefully we can avoid making mistakes. You weren't able to leave me in danger, were you? You truly are one of a kind.
My lord, thank the heavens you're alive. The situation is dire, but my blade is still keen. We can fight through this.
I'm counting on you. You at my side. We will break through their blockades.
Don't stop!
Ah, alive and kicking, I see. It's good to have you back with us.
Now, take this.
I've been waiting for this.
Take this.
Behold my power. I've simply been best.
The enemy officer
Yes,
has
I
been
was
defeated.
never here. Until next time.
So your loss at Chibi didn't quite break your spirit. We're not beaten yet either.
Let's go.
One after another, they come in an endless wave. We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Counting on you.
Let's cover some ground.
I feel weak.
The enemy officer
I retreat for now.
has been defeated.
Rest assured, payback awaits you.
Sense jump.
Sound the retreat! You cannot hold out any longer!
Easy. Time to act. Looking rough.
How careless of me. My inexperience is showing. Give it a shot. Give it a shot. Give it a shot.
Some days, your gut feeling can let you down. Those are the days I need you the most.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. Go. No giving up. To the bitter end. The moment has come.
Here you go.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Time to act. Looking rough.
Let's go.
Take this. No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here.
Push them back. Take this.
Time to put on a show. Wins up. Looking rough.
Judge the situation.